Welcome, everybody. What's up? Simul Sunday. How is everyone? How is everyone? Sladgy Twitch Classical Simul. 15 minutes, 40 seconds. 120 minutes, random color. Start time in about 15 minutes, approximately 6:45 p.m. Central European summertime. Man, summertime, it's actually gone from like boiling to freezing here in like a week. Weekly simul for me, International Master William Pascal with the sexy raspy voice. Sladgy on Twitch. Guys, if you're not following on Twitch, you're not hearing me. Please subscribe and donate to support my efforts. It's a long winter, so to make it through, we need your support. Princess Chess 64, welcome. Someone on sound, Acerbate. You gonna be well enough to play? Yeah, I just have like a bad head cold, but I feel okay. I was almost better on Friday, and it suddenly like resurged. Please subscribe, donate, support my efforts. You can donate via Streamlabs or PayPal. Simul rules: no playing unless you cannot stay 3 hours. Long classical game: no cheating. That includes prostate massagers. Please take your time and don't play like a bullet game. Like it's grammatically stupid. Don't play like it's a bullet game. London allowed only this week in honor of the British monarchy. Alright, I'm gonna open the simul here. I know we still got some time and there's just like 4 people in the chat, but let's get it started. I'll put the link out there. Really weird. Someone on sound, Acerbate, Princess Chess. You guys, ladies and gentlemen, are playing. I assume I felt really good like Friday and last night. I knew I was getting it again. Alright. Complain. We've got Big Dummy. Someone on sound. Where are people going? They're like disappearing. This time Discord was faster than Twitch saying you were live. Guys, please donate and support the streams. So gift some subs. And subscribe. But this... Alright. We're taking on 25 players, Classical Simul. Please do not play if you cannot stay. I have a bad cold, Mr. Slow. Yeah, it started a week ago. And this is how, this is how I've been all week. And then I was almost better. And it just relapsed to like the worst it's been in the last 7 days. But I don't think I'm in any lethal danger. It just doesn't sound good. Alright. We've got Big Dummy is a subscriber. Notch Papa, of course, a subscriber. Shucky, I think is a subscriber. Someone on sound, major supporter of the stream. You're in. Eric the Red is a new player. Is he a subscriber? I think so. New subscriber. Where's Acerbate? Where's Acerbate? What about Acerbate? What about Princess Chess? EB Farnham. EB Tactic. The starts time. Yeah, starts time. The start time is usually supposed to be 6:45, but I'm usually late, waiting for people to show up. And what is the difference between IM and GM and who gives the titles? International Chess Federation, which is called FIDE, which I'm not in love with, but that's the only game in town. Grandmaster is just simply more difficult to achieve by approximately 100 and the performance required is like 125 rating points higher. It's just a little harder, quite a bit harder, actually, more than a little. Astrobate is in. Amoeboid is a subscriber. Who else are subscribers? Nudge Papa dropped out. Slenderina. Slenderina, are you a subscriber? XL Poker is here. It's going to be a tough one. Now, there's a bunch of people who may not be subscribers, but they're kind of like regular participants. You mean, is there a Global Chess 30? Yeah. Tolga 10 line. Of course there's a global. Of course there's a global. Of course there's a Global Chess Authority. I just told you, the World Chess Federation, FIDE. Fédération Internationale des Chess. Glad I wasn't, what? Glad I wasn't ill for ages. Man, I mean, that's the other thing. I was like spoiled. Over the last 2 years, since we were wearing masks and stuff for COVID, I mean, it was, I said this a million times already, but it's the only like year of my life. In the last 2 years, I went a calendar year without even getting a cold. But now that everybody's dropped like COVID mask requirements and stuff, immediately. Mr. Slow. Someone on sound, did you guys drop out? What happened here? Princess Chess 64, long time no see. Good to see you back in the chess world. You got kicked. Yeah, but it's funny that you both got kicked at the same exact time. Someone on sound is handling the chat moderation duties. This Simul is too long. Can I have bullets, Simul? Dude, whatever. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't play chess. Maybe like tic-tac-toe or Monopoly or... No, actually, like... just really fast-paced video games would be better. Why does everyone have to try to make chess fast? It's supposed to be a thinking game. Like, duh. The entire point is like it's a thinking game about strategy. Just saying, you know, you might want to try something else. Like those little games on your phone that would have like fruit and gems and stuff like floating around. That might be more up your alley. Alright. Man, there was this guy yesterday at my poker game. He plays like high stakes online roulette. He's totally out of his mind. Online roulette for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars? Are you serious? P. Nefidov. Good to see you, Nefidov. Alright, we've got a lot of names I recognize here who may or may not be subscribers. Subscribers are pretty much guaranteed to play if they want to play. Do you get enough vitamins? Probably not. I'm taking like magnesium and B+. I ran out of zinc. Probably not. But really, you know, if you have a healthy diet, you should have enough vitamins naturally. Theoretically. Alright. Death or glory, or both. Glorious death. I've got 11 players. We're aiming for 25. But I feel pretty good. Even though I sound like shit. I don't feel bad. Stop Vargan. Sybil. Those guys are definitely subscribers. Pirate77. Pirate77. Are you a subscriber? Hi, I have time and will gladly spend it on a calm and wise game with you. That's Death or Glory. Cool. You just don't have enough games. But you do. Okay, great. Death or Glory. You know, a thoughtful request to enter the Simul and... Alright, you're in. What happened? Chess KKA8. Can you add me to the Simul, I assume? Astrobate, gifted a tier 1 sub to Pirat77. Tomato Farmer, welcome. Thanks for being a subscriber. ChessKK88, thanks for following. Well, alright. ChessKK88, 888. You have enough games, you're allowed to play. Who else are regulars? Madgo, we've played before. No. They were bad. They played too fast for time. Alright, who else? CK Law. Hokum, we've played before. They got the weird bullet rating. Ponderov. Ponderosa. Ponderov. Excel Poker, you dropped out too. Everybody's like getting in the Simul and then falling out. Red Panda for life. I love it when people say please. Thank you. The London is allowed. Dude, it's the frickin' funeral for the Queen of England. I have to allow the London this week. I mean, seriously, dude. Out of respect for the monarchy. I mean, I'm not a big monarchy thing, but I mean, yeah, we can let the London fly for 1 week. I mean, just as a kind of gesture, I thought, we'll allow the London to be played this week in honor of the Queen's funeral. Sir, I subscribe. Sir! Where's Mr. Coffee? Sire! It's sire! Don't call me sir. It's not enough. Welcome, Nefidov. Who else is here? Tomato Farmer? Tomato Farmer. Guys, please support the stream. Astrobate, thanks for the gift sub. We need your support. Gas prices. How am I going to heat my apartment this winter? Got extra support from you guys. Got my sweater on. It's cold. It's like it dropped precipitously, like, I don't know, 20 degrees since the other day. Acer is a legend. Yeah, legend. Acer should share some of those clips from my crazy stream on Friday. I was feeling better on Friday. If you watched my stream, I did a funny stream. I thought it was funny anyway. I was totally feeling better, but whatever. Would like to join if there's a Fede. Fede Pasqua. Alright. Pirate subscribed. Was subscribed. Okay. You were kicked out. Everybody's getting kicked out, Nefidov. That's weird. You're like the 5th person that happened to. Are you unkicked out or are you still kicked out? Mr. Sohan just gifted a tier 1 sub to Notch Papa. Wow, Notch Papa had desubscribed. Had been desubscribed. Notch Papa's always a subscriber, but thank you, Mr. Slow. He probably just forgot. Trying to sneak in there. Mr. Slow on the ball with the Notch Papa upgrade. Mr. Slow, thank you for your continued support. He's helping me. If you don't know, he's helping me and you guys, not just Mr. Slow, other people. Move 11, Asterbait, a whole bunch of Mr. Coffee. I'm going to go to the World Senior Championship. I know it's unbelievable. My team captain for my Hungarian team couldn't believe it. He was like, what? You're playing in the World Senior Championship? How is it possible? Yeah, like, technically I can play because my birthday is before the end of the year. The World Senior Championship is in November in Italy, and I'm going to play because my birthday falls before the end of the year. Even though I'm not 50, I will be. So it's like shocking. It's shocking. How the bleep can I be going to be 50 years old? What the heck happened at that time? But we're still young and beautiful. At least beautiful. Alright. But seriously. I don't know. I don't look 50 by Eastern European standards. I guess that's depends on where you're from. EB Tactic asked, is it true that you play the board game Go? No. Who told you such a thing? I play Monopoly on a professional level. Um, the EU is proposing to cut Hungary's funding. Dude, yeah, they're big wars. There are big things happening, you know. Juicebox trying to stir the political pot immediately when he gets in the stream. Alright. Get out a giant spoon for, like, Juicebox Wizard. Can somebody, like, is there, like, a giant, like, spoon emote? You can stir the pot. Yeah, dude, believe me. I mean, most of my friends are not. I would say like 90% of my Hungarian friends are not fans of the government here. You know, most of the population is probably not. You know, at least the intellectuals are not in support of them. But it's been judged no longer by the EU, no longer a democracy, which is pretty much true. It's an authoritative state now. Of course, Budapest is likely any kind of intellectual center is not going to support a regime like that. They bus in people from Transylvania and little villages and stuff to vote for the. They bus in like 90-year-old people from villages. Juicebox. That's how they win elections. If it's not like rigged in the first place. Alright, anyway, don't stir the political pot. I've got to concentrate on chess here, dude. Save it for later. Save the economic discussion for later. We've got economic, political discussion, corporate. I got to concentrate here, dude. Alright, you distracted me. But you're welcome. Slendrina, you want to play them again? They're like brutal. Bone Atrophy's here. CK Law. Hokum we've played before. What about Ponderov? Wow, 2200. I don't need another 2200. Here's this player we played before. Okay, please support the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're about to start. Everyone's going to get impatient if we don't start soon. Red Panda for life. Another strong player. Alright, we'll give him a shot. Just because I like red pandas. Too many high-rated players. Can we please like get a little break here? I think the problem is that people that watch my stream are more serious about the game, so they're more likely to be higher-rated players in the range of like 1800 to 2023, 2400 than average. Sometimes my simuls are like brutally strong. I get to the point where I'm like lucky if I have a plus score. Alright, pizza defeat. Too strong. We need a couple players who are maybe like lower rated. I Am Adrift. I Am Adrift doesn't have too many games. Pondererov. On the Pondera. Everyone's like 2000. Are you serious? Mishashi. Butcherer. That sounds peaceful. The Butcherer. Chess 23A. Emin is the best. Eminem. Guys, we need 2 more players. What if we were to do 2 smaller pools of simuls? Just theoretically, why? What would that do? Like if I did 2 simuls at the same time? What would be the point? I'm listening. Always listening. Man, I don't need any more 2100s. Give me a break. Like everyone in the list is like 2000, except for the guy that's blocked. Awake prize 2000. Christ, is everyone on the site like 2000 or 2200? That's impossible. But only people who are serious about the game. Jorge Ferrari. All right, he's playing another game. All right, we are starting. 2 simuls at the same time, though. You joined, but it's too late. Yeah, that's a problem with my time. Start time. So only strong players want to play in the simul. It's a long time commitment. I understand. But I mean, you know, hopefully there's more passionate, lower rated players that would like to play. They all are like new accounts with new games, though. So there's two kinds of players, like good players who are very strong, and then the players who just create an account with like 5 games on their accounts. What about Emin the Best? 65 games, 85 games. Guaranteed this guy like drops out of the Simul after an hour or less. No, or like 20 minutes. Simple Boy, Danny the Doggy. These don't have any games. Okay. Hook'em's frickin' 2000. It's ridiculous. I took another 2000. You gotta give me a player that's like not 2000, please. Okay, here's one. Finally. Jesus Christus is gone. Damn it. Jesus had the right rating, and he like disappeared. I mean, I don't think it would matter, Mr. Someone Unsound, if I did 2 Simuls or 1, would it? I mean, wouldn't they just like kind of merge together? Mr. Slow just gifted tier 1 sub to Shaki 987. What would you guys do without Mr. Slow? What would I do without Mr. Slow, for that matter? He promised he'd come back. Oh man, it's a shame Move 11's not here. That's a great one. But Danny the Doggy has no games. I would add him, you know, but he's got freaking 2 games. That's not, they're gonna drop out. Not problem, has 17 games. These guys with like new accounts and 3 games are gonna drop out. Tabias! Fan of Stapvargan. I have this like theory that Tabias is really Stapvargan. He's just pretending to be an alter ego Stapvargan fan. 100 gifted subs is seriously impressive. 100 gifted subs. But he has 936 gifted subs. He is good, he's your friend. But you gotta swear that he will never drop out. Poppy Clemens, got it. Pepe, sorry, I called him Poppy. Big Poppy. Anyway, alright, we're gonna start. 25 players. I'm gonna do the Simul in Zen mode. We all like that, right? It makes it fun. I can't see who I'm playing, and I try to guess the regular participants. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Slow, for a couple gift subs. Asterbate for a couple gift subs. This is a 3-hour plus Simul. So, please take your time. Even though you have 15 minutes, you actually have a lot more because there's 40-second increments. So 40 seconds times 40 moves, you know, that's like 1600 seconds. That's quite a bit of time you're going to have in a 40 move game, in addition to the 15 minutes plus the time that I'm using. So you hope, maybe I should play one London just for the Queen, Elizabeth. In honor of Queen Elizabeth, maybe I'll play one London. I should play the English opening. That's more logical, right? It is set to random colors, so we're playing both white and black. The London is a meme, you know, it's kind of old now though. The London was like, everyone plays the London because Magnus played it and a lot of people did videos about it. It was trending like 10 years ago, but now it's 5 years ago, whatever. It's old. It's an old meme now. We should put it to bed. Man, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. I have a bad cold. I was almost cured, and then suddenly yesterday, it just came back with a vengeance. My immune system was this close to killing this thing, and it just slammed back into me. I guess staying out last night till 6 in the morning wasn't the best for my immune system. But I was already screwed. Hokum, thank you. Hokum789 just subscribed tier 1. Subscribing for 6 months. I didn't have a relapse because I stayed out late. I'm just I was pretty sick even yesterday. I've been playing some funny stuff in offhand games, like really random gambits. Have you been playing poker last night? Yeah. Of course. Whew, I have to look up this hand. I lost a huge pot. It was brutal. Man. In Hold'em. We were playing Hold'em. I was so disappointed. The only big pot I played one of the only big pots I played the whole night. I was playing Hold'em. I raised like with Ace Jack offsuit, and I got called by a couple players. And the flop was Ace Jack 8 with like two clubs, and I had no flush draw. So, for poker players, can identify with what I'm talking about. Anyway, I have a very strong hand, but it's not like, necessarily something that you want to like risk all your money with. Anyways, I bet like the pot, and this guy who was a really, really loose, crazy gambler just like re-raised all in. And, I mean, it's like very small chance he has like 3/8 or something if he was a good player, or maybe just randomly. There was no way anyone had pocket aces or pocket jacks almost 100%. So it was obvious the guy had a flush draw, and he's like risking all his money with a flush draw. And I mean, it's possible that he is like free rolling me with like Ace Jack of clubs or something, but the guy's, he's a totally crazy loose player. He could have any flush draw. So I figure, okay, I can't fold to this guy. Like, there's no way. It's just a question of what he has. Like, he might have like the worst possible flush draw. He might have the nuts flush draw. He might have the nuts flush draw on a pair. I could be facing Ace Jack clubs free roll, but most likely it happened like I figured. So he had like 7-9 of clubs. He had a gut shot straight draw and the flush draw 9 high flush draw for like $500. And whatever, I'm not folding. So I asked him if he wants to run it twice. He does, because he's not crazy. And the dealer dealt 2 boards, or 2 turns and rivers, and both turns were blanks. I mean, I have a redraw to the full house. Any ace, any jack, automatically win. If it's not a flush, I automatically win. And even like 8-8, even like a runner 8-8 would win for me. I don't know. I have to look it up. I think I'm probably like 5 to 10% ahead. I didn't check it like statistically, but I'm pretty sure I have to be at least a 5% favorite. It's definitely a good play to call him, and he hits two clubs on the river. 2 rivers, 2 clubs. You also did see that slow chess was a good engine. Slow chess. Who's slow chess? 2 rivers, 2 clubs. Alright, whatever. I mean, I still, just because I lost that hand, I didn't have a winning session, but I could have easily been up a lot. I need a silent financier. No, I don't need a financier. I've never had a backer in poker. No need for I you know, I'm good. It's the game, man. The guy is just crazy. Alright. Whatever. The name of the player here. The name of a player here. Astrobate, give me a tier 1 sub? Absolutely not. Astrobate gave me a tier 1 sub. I got distracted with my bad beat story. But I didn't really lose any money at the end of the night, but it was like I could have won a lot. I don't know, man. I think I'm like cursed. I'm like the unluckiest poker player ever. It's a miracle that I'm even like winning lifetime. I'm so unlucky. It's unbelievable how unlucky I am. Alright. What are we going to do? Check, bishop e7, play one of those. But, you know, do you guys believe in luck? I mean, what percentage of people, what percentage of people really believe there is such a thing as luck? Are some people luckier than others? It's an interesting philosophical debate. I mean, and like everyone's like, oh, well, there's no luck in chess, but there's a lot of luck in chess too. I mean, there's absolute luck. If you play 3 opponents who blunder pieces in 3 games in a row, is that like your skill that won the game? I mean, no. 3 opponents in a row like dropped pieces against you. That's not skill. I mean, you just happen to collect a piece because the other guy didn't pay attention, or just like you get a lucky pairing. The pairing system gives you the weak opponent, and the other 2 guys got the strongest possible opponents. That's luck, I mean, call it what you want. There's no luck in poker, only variance. So you're saying there's no such thing as luck? I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't understand the universe completely. I mean, I don't mean to be like metaphysical and stuff, but I feel like there might be something to some kind of mental positive negative energy. I don't know. I know that sounds like really new age and shit. I mean, Excel poker, you're absolutely, the standard mathematical argument, but I still have this weird feeling that there's a sort of something more, something more. Some people are just lucky. Some people are just luckier than others. I still believe it. Even though it's impossible to make sense. Tobias is a backgammon player. I guess part of it is like your attitude. If you're negative people probably are handicapping themselves in some way. They're always making like pessimistic decisions. Berlin defense. I hope it's not Mr. Slow. Well, alright. Well, we'll do it. What was our joke? There was some new book on the Berlin defense, like the dynamic Berlin. Chess-based new motto. Just don't be evil. What's chess base? I don't remember. Man, that's like chess base is serious. Dinosaur. Poor chess base. Man, they need it. They need somebody. There's just no money in like that, is there? I mean, I guess there would be, but it's a lot of work. Creating a modern day. Just it's not that profitable to have like a chess software company. I mean, there's just not that many customers that are that serious about chess. The money to be made is with the casual chess players. That's why chess base is like a disaster. They're only appealing to like super advanced players. And they're like 20 years out of date. I like this h4 though. That's... And how oh, he went rook h3? Oh no. That's just this. Why did I play d6? That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have played d6, obviously. I should have played like d5. The free tier chess base is pretty cool. Someone on sound, man. I'm gonna get you like a Tyrannosaurus t-shirt or something. You're more of a dinosaur than me. But you're a nerd, right? We're all nerds here. You open your snail mail was from the bank about selling my Play Magnus stock. Oh, brother. You're so... It's like... Yeah, whatever. Oh, God. I don't know, man. Play Magnus has stock? Really? They're like publicly traded? I didn't even know that. Pawn takes c5. I don't think I would like invest in a chess site, but whatever. To each his own. But I think the whole stock market just crashed, right? I didn't know that Play Magnus had like an IPO or something. It's weird. But anyway, like there's all this talk about Magnus and the whole Hans joke and everything. But I mean, seriously, dude, they just sold Play Magnus to chess.com. That's like huge. Like, Magnus has to be very upset about this, you know? His whole life is like turned upside down. He gave up the World Championship, and they're selling Play Magnus. You know, the board of directors, whatever his... It wasn't like his decision. He doesn't... Who knows what even stake he has in it, you know? It's like crazy shit is happening in Magnus's life between the World Championship and the Play Magnus thing. Of course the guy is having a crisis, you know? It's a coming of age. Everybody needs to like step off Magnus and give him a break, you know? No, he shut up because the company is like selling itself. He doesn't want to talk about shit or cause scandals. You know, the company with his name is like selling itself. Of course he's going to shut up. He's not going to say anything more. It was stupid to even like, you know, play in that tournament. He should have just withdrawn in the first moment that Hans was in there or whatever. Big mistake. And we've already rehashed this a million times. What is this? I don't even know. What am I supposed to play here? Oh shit, it's like the main line, brother. I was very confused. Alright, stop talking about Magnus and no more Magnus, no more poker, no more political. What was the move order? What is this? I thought it was a Mora or something. I'm like, what? Well, that's a weird Mora. It's a Mora where he has a pawn on c2. It's great to get a news update. Chess.com has a real name. Chess Growth Company. I thought it was like Mormon Chess Growth Fund. Here we go again. A6 here. I'm a little bit foggy-headed, honestly. You wonder if it's possible to pay royalties to chess masters if a game is referenced for profit? No. This has been upheld. Like, I mean, chess games cannot be, like, copyrighted or whatever. So that's the best move. Knight c3. Thinking of a different opening. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 4. There's a different position I'm thinking of. What? What the heck? Pawn takes pawn, c6. I don't know. What am I thinking of? This is crazy. Knight f6, pawn takes pawn. That doesn't look good. We don't talk about chiz. Nylon mask. Yeah, we talk about nylon mask, my counter personality. My alternate. You like that, Uber driver? My stream was taken over on Friday night by a crazy person. Alright. This has got to be our hero, you know. Big Dummy plays the dragon. Nobody plays the dragon. It's like really not a popular line at the moment. He's played it against me. I mean, it's playable, but I wouldn't play it at the highest levels, for sure. The dragon is like suicidal at the Grandmaster level, I think. It's a bad idea. Alright. Grandmasters just don't want to do that to themselves. It would more than likely a platform that is monetized chess. Monetized. Chess money. If you want to make money, you know, why make a chess company? That's the first freaking question. Alright. Was d6 even a good move there? I don't know. It's like, do things the hard way. Wow, the bird's defense, nice. Someone was showing me some lines in the birds. It's not that bad. I remember being surprised once I saw Grandmaster Nair play the birds. I was like, holy shit. I can't believe this guy is playing the bird's defense. Apparently he played the bird's defense on a regular basis. Nair mask. This is not the Mora Gambit. The Smith Gambit. I like calling it the Smith Gambit. Alright. Smith Gambit. Acerbate spotted. Guys, please support the stream and donate. Acerbate, thank you for 3 gift subs. Mr. Slow with 2. What else we got here? Somebody, my scroll button doesn't work well. Did Mr. Coffee donate? Somebody donated something. Someone in sound has tipped $10. I've been prepping, looking for some chaos. Uh-oh. That word chaos. Chaos in the Smith Gambit. No, I don't like Esserman, really. He's obnoxious. I always kind of tolerated him, but can't say I really like him. But when someone on Sound who's a big Esserman fan, he types in a comment with chaos, I guess you could be pretty confident that he's playing the white side of the Mora. But there isn't a Mora, and there's just that game. Yeah, there's a game I thought was the Mora, but there's a pawn on c2. There is no actual Mora. If we face a future of chess monopolies, oh god. Dude, it's ridiculous, man. Chess.com just disgusts me. It's just disgusting. It always was disgusting. I don't understand why like a million people play on that site. Everything about it I hate. Everything, literally everything about it I hate. It's unbelievable. People have bad taste. I mean, I was watching like MTV again last night. That's what they do when we're playing poker. They put on like MTV or I don't know, whatever, VH1, some old music videos, and it's just unbelievable what bad taste people have. And like pop music, it's grotesque. Lichess is free. It's open source. It's better than chess.com. Plus, it's not annoying. There's no ads. There's no obnoxious guys like Daniel Wrench. I'm just talking about pop music being really trash in general. It just gets worse continuously. I don't like it. Why would you prefer to play on that site? I think the people that play on chess.com only play on chess.com because they just don't know about lichess. That would be the only reason to prefer it. Unless you like obnoxious green colored like background and ugly awkward looking layout. I mean, everything about the site is just grotesque. The people that run it, I just hate them. It's just awful. But if it becomes like a monopoly, whatever, I don't care. Who could be playing the Philidor against me? Here's someone on Sound. We found him. You can always get a game and it's completely free unless you want to donate. Lichess is just better in every possible way. They would love to like blow up Lichess. You just have to pray that like whoever technically owns lichess would never sell it. They say they won't, but everybody has like a point at which they might crack. Hopefully, Thibault Duplessis would never crack and like sell it for money. He's a dyed-in-the-wool communist. I'm not a communist, man, but I hate chess.com with a passion. Stop farting, please. The English Stonewall. Lag compensation. Basically, chess.com is for like chess noobs that don't know the difference between a good chess site and one that's just cheesy and sucks. There's a lot of them. Knight c3. So here we go, right? Had a discussion about this recently. The Catalan Gambit. Did you ever meet Morphe, Uber driver? Did you play in any Morphe Simuls? Knight f6, pawn takes pawn. Yeah, knight f6 is okay, right? Uber driver, you drove him from Boston Logan to like New Orleans. Uber driver he's seriously old. I thought I was old. He's even older than me, which is extremely old. Only a few of us here are older than me. Who plays the Philidor? Does Princess Chess play the Philidor? Somebody I know play the Philidor? None of you play the Philidor. None of the regulars play the Philidor, right? It's popular with like Serbian grandmasters for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with it. Philidor is not an easy opening to play. It has like a kind of, it feels like it has a sort of like subculture vibe to it. It just looks passive on the surface, but it's kind of tricky, almost like hyper modern in a way. There's a bunch of strong players, Nisipianu, Mamedyarov. Those guys are very similar in some ways. I think they play like offbeat, tricky openings a lot. Nobody on a really, really high level seems to be willing to play the Philidor. It's the 2650 guys. Well, Mamedyarov, okay, is really high level, so I just refuted my own argument, but he's the only one. Nissi was like 2700. I had a game with Mr. Slow in this, and I had a game with Big Dummy, I think. My problem is that I just don't know theory, so I have to play the black-sided Berlin defense on gut instinct alone. We had this reversed the other day. A6 is not, I don't know, move that I've seen before. So the setup that I'm normally aiming for here is like f4, but I guess we have to think about restricting him on the queen side, or her. Restricting him or her on the queen side, but is like d5 c5 a threat? Is black threatening to like roll me with those central pawns, taking away my knight b5? Is like a4 d5, e5 c5? No. So let's say like a4 d5 e5 knight d7. That doesn't look right. I don't think he or she can do anything here. Sometimes play c5. c5 in the Philidor combined with c5. Exactly, Uber driver. I often play c5 combined with c5. Yeah, all the time. Bishop takes f6, thank you. That was very nice of you. I love bishops. I'm a big fan of bishops. 2 players dropped out already. Uh-oh. Now b3 was played. I have the feeling like h3 is the main line. Or rook d1 check. So white played b3, but b3 is not an uncommon move. At some point in these variations, to play bishop b2 usually, I guess. What am I supposed to play? I don't know. I just don't know what the frickin' plan is. I mean, I don't want this diagonal to like open up and destroy me. That's our like biggest concern, I think. b6, bishop b2, bishop b7, e6 or something, and everything falls apart. I kind of feel like I have to play bishop e6. I know bishop c4 is a move here too. That's like my Smyslov King's Indian, really standard. Just giving again. Have a good sleep, Juicebox Wizard. Sweet dreams. This is the somewhat unsound. Someone unsound is threatening. Are you threatening me? So he's smart. I played rook b8 a little early here. I might have screwed up already. I might have screwed up already. Did you hear that? Bishop d7. I played rook b8 too early. God damn it, Jerry. Bishop d7, d4, chop chop. Chop chop, queen b6. How do we deal with that? Bishop d7. I could always play bishop g4. It's not really what I wanted to do, but I might have to revert to that actually. That was not the plan. He can also play knight on bd2. If I play bishop g4, it's very artificial. Guys, thank you for following and playing in the Simul. I really need your support, so please subscribe to the stream if you enjoy the stream. 25 board Simul here, long games. The main problem is my rook b8 was too early. So b5, d4. And if I play knight f6 now, it's too late. cd4, cd4, knight takes c4, d5 wins a piece for white. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. But it's actually kind of complicated. Let's check this. Knight f6, d4, cd, cd, knight takes e4. d5, queen b6 check, king h1. Knight f2 check, bishop, rook takes, sorry, queen takes, pawn takes c6, pawn takes c6. Like, what's actually going on there? I get his rook and a pawn. I get his rook and two pawns. Dude, screw it. I'm gonna go for it. I do intend. I do not intend. What? Oh wow. 1% of stockholders don't approve? Are you serious? Is that a thing? Look at like Uber driver's comment. That's funny that you calculated all that. He'll probably just yawn and castle. See, that's your whole problem, Uber driver. That's your whole problem right there in that succinct statement. That's funny that you calculated all that. He'll probably just yawn and castle. Dude, you don't understand my whole philosophy at a IM level. You gotta give people credit. You gotta like check everything. You're being inherently lazy if you don't do your homework in that position, man. I mean, lazy driver. Failure to calculate. What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a failure to calculate. Why is my bishop on freaking e2? When am I playing the c3 Sicilian? Okay, it's just kind of like a c3 Sicilian. I was like, whoa. It's just a bad version, but okay. I'd rather my bishop was on d3. We can't afford to waste the tempo here. Can we? Did he just like seriously transfer to a c3 Sicilian? Is that really legit? Wow. I'm always like just trashing Uber driver, but he's like begging me to trash him. Dude, you gotta calculate. There's no substitute for calculation. You're lazy. I don't even calculate enough, you know? That's my biggest problem. Right, that was my reference. Interesting move. I have knight b5. Uh-oh. I think that's good for white. Uh-oh. I think we found princess chess. No! Oh man, I thought this was princess chess playing white. Who plays the Gioco Pianissimo? But it's Fede Pasqua. Fail on my first player guess. Asterbate used to play the Gioco, but he's moved away from that. He's advanced. Advanced Asterbate. Okay, 92 now. Here's where the A5 starts to come in. A lot of times, right? A5, trying to play A4. Tony Miles. That's your Maxim Uber driver. Yeah, 3 ply. He's like Petrosian without the technique and positional sense. He has 3 ply calculation and kind of, you know, 2100 positional sense. I don't know if this is the right move. I mean, it just seems like, it seems right to me. I always feel like I'm picking on you, Uber driver. But you see, that's the thing about knowing someone. It's easier to like be like mean to them when you actually know who the person is. I know you can take a joke, but I don't want you to feel like I'm picking on you. Bishop g4. Interesting move. What do you do? What do you do for a Klondike bar? This is rather awkward. I don't know what to do. F3, bishop d7. Then, okay, play it. I don't like it. Oh, win a pawn. Bishop takes c6. Okay. You want to win a pawn. I'm reverting to my other character. I want to win a pawn. Alright. Wow. Wow, baby, look at that. Oh my god. Control of the center. Is that a thing, right? I believe in control of the center. Knight a4. There you go. I'm just gonna pass. Someone's playing the Banco. That's got to be Princess Chess then. Why are we guessing Princess Chess? Every opening is Princess Chess. There she is. First guess. We got him. We got one. Acerbate, where are you? You're next. Acerbate is next. Almost no one plays the Benoni, or Benko. Freudian slip. Acerbate plays the Benoni. Right. Where's the Benoni? That's the question. We'll find him next. But nobody plays the Benko. Benko's not popular, although I think it's underrated. I don't think there's any reason for the Benko not to be popular. It seems like in the main lines, it's suffered theoretically. Computers don't really think white maybe doesn't. White, they think like white has a pretty good game in the main lines, but it takes a really skilled player to prove that white's better in the mainline Benko. I still think it should be quite a reliable opening below like GM level. I mean, there's really no reason why more people shouldn't play the Benko. Totally good practical opening. There's just no champion to make it popular. Okay, now you still can't play d4. Now we transpose back into mainline summon on sound. A4. Mr. Coffee, you're late. Early is on time. This was the Sigma Chi credo. Early is on time. On time is late, and late is inexcusable. You understand, right, brother? He's not a Sigma Chi. The Benko is so much fun, and I almost always equalize. You're funny, Princess Jess. If you want to equalize, play the Queen's Gambit Declined or something. No, the Benko you play for dynamic. She's like, I almost always equalize. You Benko you play for a win. The Benko we play for a win. Princess Chess. Oh, what is this? Knight F4? Uh-oh. Is this something serious? I had the feeling it's serious. Like G4? This is weird. He's like letting me play A4. A4, knight takes E6, pawn E6. Big Dummy also crushed me in one of these. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I played the Benko to equalize. That's like playing the Queen's Gambit Declined for dynamic chances. Okay, there are some variations of the Queen's Gambit that can be dynamic, but white has to kind of cooperate, you know. I think the Benko is a pretty dynamic opening. You're sacrificing a pawn. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry, I have this really awful cold. So now what do? We have a problem with E6, and there's no time for A4 because take G4, take G4, knight E7, and like my E6 pawn can't be defended. I mean, that's a pretty serious threat. What if I were to play like bishop C5? This like never happens in the Berlin defense. I'm just curious about bishop C5. Okay, I don't know. We are definitely on our own there. A new way to play the black side of the Berlin defense. Okay. A3 slow move for white in this Catalan. I think black should have a good game. But I'm again not, and again in another opening, I'm certainly not an expert in the black side of the Catalan gambit. Fortunately, I'm not playing Oleg Rumenishin. Rumenishin played this gambit famously, I think, in a game against Anand. That's in all the books. I think Anand probably won. Nobody plays this type of where you just play knight c3 and give black a pawn, really. It's very speculative for white, but, you know, maybe it's not that bad. Rook b8. Off the diagonal. Get off my diagonal. I don't know. Is rook b8 a best move? Maybe not necessary at this point. What do I do though? Knight d5, bishop d2. It has a Magnus Hans vibe. Here we go again. No one could stop thinking about it. Alright, knight a5 is also interesting. What do I do about that? That's a serious. That's a serious. Alright, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Play the Tarrasch. I have mixed feelings about the Tarrasch. It's fundamentally decent, but I think it would be difficult to play against strong players. A fundamentally sound opening, but difficult. Now what do we do? Dragon Man. This is big dummy. He plays the dragon every single time. Obviously. That's two guesses. I guess I have to take here. I don't know what else to do about 95. It's a huge problem. What happened now? 92? I don't have to sacrifice a pawn or something. Take, bishop e6. Well, Kasparov, played the Tarrasch, you might recall, in his early days. I think it was interesting, he was Botvinnik's, essentially Botvinnik was Kasparov's primary teacher, right? His main influence. But Botvinnik he never played the Tarrasch. Where did that come from? It's an interesting question. I was also thinking about, I had a lot of games with this guy, the Grandmaster from Azerbaijan, I think. Elmar Magaramov. We had tons of blitz games in the Tarrasch. And it just occurred to me that at some point, Magaramov was a contemporary with Kasparov. I think they were maybe even friends and probably trained in the same time in the same place. So maybe they had some coach in Azerbaijan or something who was teaching them to play the Tarrasch. Because why else would Kasparov, the young Kasparov, play the Tarrasch? I mean, that was definitely not Botvinnik's influence. He learned the Grunfeld from Botvinnik. He gave up the Tarrasch after the first World Championship match. I guess he quit after playing Karpov. I would quit the Tarrasch after a match with Karpov too. Probably a good call. Karpov, you don't want to be playing the Tarrasch, man. So c4, e5. What's up with c4? I can play c4. And if d4, knight takes c4, bishop takes c4. Did you mess up? Why can't I play c4? I guess I can. It's nothing special. If you take, I take. What's the evaluation of that? Did we look at that? c4, d takes c4, knight takes e4? Yeah, I guess it's okay for white. We're still in... We're still in mainline. Somewhat unsound theoretical territory here. b5 is the normal move. Normal dynamics. Weird Philidor. Okay, Well, we'll just go back to normal. Mr. Hat. Mr. H. Asked me, just curious, who is Mr. H? Yeah. I have knight d5. My original plan was knight d7 there. Originale. So I played Fede Pasqua in the same variation before, I think. That's why this is familiar. Man, I don't know. Big Dummy played bishop takes, but I was afraid of b takes, honestly. With b takes, you open up the b file, giving you some dynamics. I feel like bishop takes is... It's fine, but it's like less scary for me. At least I'm not in danger of like being worse now. Dummy seems like a really good player. Really knows his stuff. Horowitz. Not to be confused with Harwitz. Wow. A5. So this must be one of those really good players. Merle Dixon or... I don't know who's Horowitz. A lesser known player. The Evil Knievel of the chess world. Did I tell you guys about the guy who... Is Excel Poker still here? Guess the occupation of the guy who like shoved his flush draw against me. It's just kind of funny, you know, like... Who shoves a like 9 high flush draw with, you know... Who shoves a 9 high flush draw with a gutter? Yeah, but I mean, the stack sizes were weird, you know? I don't know. It's like he was massively overbetting. It was like too much, I think. I think if it was less, it would have been... He had like, it was a really big overbet, but I guess maybe it's normal. I don't play enough cash. I mean, obviously, like, I'm looking at poker a lot from tournament perspective. But yeah. Maybe it's not a bad play. It seems really marginal to me. You're practically, like, you gotta be able to make the same play with, like, a really strong mate hand, and I don't think this guy could do it. But, he's a stunt man. I just think it's kind of funny. The guy is literally a stunt man. He's like shoving the 9 high flush draw. Yeah. It also depends on the situation. I just thought it was funny that he was a stunt man. Alright. Anyway. Poker stunt man. Wait, if I go b4, is it too late here? It's too late. Oh shit. I'm just too much of a nit, you know. I'm afraid I'm shoving there and I'm getting called by a higher flush draw. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I'm just angry I lost. I think if you know me, you probably... I don't know. If you don't have fold equity there, you can't make the play. The play has to revolve around having fold equity. Yeah. What do I do, Mr. Slow? Like, I almost snap called him. I had no way I'm ever folding. If he has pocket eights, okay, good game. Even there I have 4 outs, you know. Poker talk. B4, D4. Pawn takes pawn. This is the game we had before. Oh shit. This is the position. It's B4, D4. That's the exact game. Oh no. B4, D4. Mr. Summon and Sound. What was the continuation? It was B4, D4, CD, CD, D5 I played, and D5 was a mistake, right? What the heck am I supposed to play? After B4, D4, I don't remember what I'm supposed to play. There was some other weird move. Like what, though? Like what? 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 That's what my son says. He's 12 years old. His favorite word is what? I'm like, dude, if you say that again... I'm on the phone with Santa Claus immediately. The number one word in his vocabulary. What? Alright. Mainline. Oh, that's Sapphire again. We got another one there. So here we go. The classic Sicilian trick. Do I have Queen D4 winning here? Oh yeah. This is my friend David Vigorito's favorite trick. Queen D4 like wins material. Maybe not his favorite trick, but something I learned from him. Alright. Now, keeping the knights on the board, you know, might be a good idea. We have to consider the possibility of keeping the genie in the bottle, but I don't know if I can keep him in the bottle or not. I don't know. Knight B3, bishop E6, bishop F3. Chess stuntman. The chess stuntman. What's up? That's so much more positive than what? Bitter. I'm bitter. Alright, I gotta play faster, guys. We're really deeply thinking, but it's too much. B5 don't look like a good move. Bishop D6, B5, not good. This is similar to another game we had just recently. Wow. Knight B6, Knight C4. Knight C4, Queen E4 check there. Queen takes, and black seems to be okay. So what am I supposed to do? The E3. Wow. Knight B6. A4. Botanik says A4. And then A5. And then what? A4, A5, Queen C2. I kind of like it, but I'm not sure, man. A4 weakens B4 too. It's double-edged. This is weird. What is this? How can you get away with that? Am I supposed to play E4 or something? Wow, E4 is seriously interesting. E4. You gotta like e4 here. I'm gonna go for it. Speaking of Catalan gambits, wow, this is weird, man. This is seriously weird. I made a big mistake. I missed something. C3 is terrible. I'm supposed to play C4. I think Andy Soltis had this in a game, by the way. It's in the great book he wrote, Confessions of a Grandmaster. He played this with black against someone good, and they also failed to exploit it. But there's something very strong here for white. It's like C4, C4, knight b6, d takes c. Yeah, no, I screwed up. C3 is just lame, and I let him transpose to a C3 Sicilian, then I played this, which is lame. So I allowed a transition to a C3 Sicilian, then played a lame move and lost the tempo. Really great, huh? I'm a genius. Why did it not occur to me about that Soltis game till now? You know, it's unbelievable. I mean, how often do you get that exact position on the board? Practically, like, impossible. And now I realize this is theory. Merle Dixon is playing black. Bishop g5. Queen c2. b5. Queen c2, b5. a4. I don't know. Queen c2, b5. So after deep thoughts, black played bishop e7. Bishop c1 is principal. Yeah. Sure, dude. Absolutely. Wow. Wow. Where are you gonna castle, dude? You're gonna castle queenside. Black is apparently... Well, neither side necessarily will castle kingside then. I mean, you're gonna play g4 against me. Wow. That's pretty psycho. That is pretty psycho. Psychodelic. Man, g4 is really risky for white. I mean, I don't know, dude. They've used no time. It looks highly dubious. But I guess it's a stunt man. For a stunt man, I guess this is playable. Only a trained stuntman can play this position for white. I guess stuntmen get paid good money, huh? I would assume. So bishop b5. That's the normal move. Yes. Yes. That's the move I've played mostly, bishop b5 with white. Okay. And the latest move, bishop b2. Now what do we do? Wait, castling? I'm not allowed to castle? Oh shit. There's also knight h5. I didn't even consider that possibility. Okay, we gotta move our king. There is a moment I could play a4 though. Like, what happens if a4? a4, knight h5. I guess rook g8 there. It's not a problem. I mean, knight h5 is yeah, it's not really a problem. I guess he has bishop d4. I can always move my bishop again, though. Okay, we go for it. The latest. Castles. And my plan was to play queen h5. It's not clear how big a deal queen h5 really is. You know, maybe it's not even a good move at this point. I'm not sure. Swiss cheese defense, very popular. Okay, queen h5 if f3. Is f3 good for me or good for him? Well, if he plays f3, he can't play f4. There's that element of it. I guess that's good. If like queen h5 f3, a5 g4, I really ought to develop at some point. This doesn't, I don't know, I don't trust bishop e6. So here we are. I can't remember. Alls I know is that like CD, d5 is a mistake. I'm not supposed to play that. I'm supposed to play something crazy like knight to b4. CB, so BC, I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. BC, D, whatever. Exchange all the pawns and play knight b4. What does that even do? I swear I thought that's what the computer recommended. Nobody can find that. That's gotta be the idea. Is my knight just trapped straight up, like immediately, in that line? That can't be right. That's pretty funny, yeah. I immediately lose a piece. No, he has a3 and my knight goes back to c6. What the hell is that? Is that for reals? I can't just play that. Okay, I don't know. We'll exchange the pawns and then we'll worry about it later. Okay, King's Indian. Mr. Slow? I don't think it's you, but I don't know who else to guess. This is Excel Poker, okay. Good to know. It's good to know. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Alright. Acerbate's still hiding. You can run, but you can't hide, Acerbate. I'm tempted to sack a pawn, but I can't do it now. Queen c2 is interesting. I don't know. I assumed e4 was good. There's also a4, but a4, a5 is almost automatic. Black's threatening something. Can you identify Black's threat in this position? Queen e2, e5 immediately. Maybe I should just play e5 immediately. e5, knight d5, and like knight e4. Yeah, I don't know. Playing the white side of Scheveningen. So we win a pawn. Pawn. That pawn is my pawn. Your pawn is my pawn. It's not my pawn. My pawn is your pawn. Your pawn is... Why is it so cold, man? It's like winter. It's like freaking winter now in like 1 week. Weather is crazy. Okay, this is suicide. White is committing murder in this position. Murder, suicide. Yeah, black is not in a good place here. This is very bad. This is very bad for black. Main line. What was your move? Castle, castle? Castle, castle. You found it, knight d5. Now, with more stuff. This was the plan. For better or for worse. Princess just used a lot of time there. I guess this is like a mainline book position. King h2. Wow, this guy played a really tough game against me last time in a Joko. But King h2, I've never seen anyone play. I've never seen anyone play something like King h2 there. That's really extreme. Does queen f3 win instantly there? No. Black has queen f6, I guess. Sadly. 99% of tactics don't work, dude. Chess is hard, and then you die. Just don't play d5 like I did last time. Uh-oh. What does this mean? I think we're playing big dummy. I mean, it has to be big dummy. Could be Mr. Slow. How do I get my knight in the game? Do you mind? That's a really weird move. Black played a perfect game and then played b6. What is b6? I guess queen e4 and the standard type of stuff is what is b6? Is stutter. Welcome everybody. Please support the stream. Your donations will be put toward chess purposes only. All right. A4 standard. I don't know if I want to do it, honestly. Open that bag of worms. Bag of worms. I don't know. It sounded good, but now not so much. What is it? Bag of tricks. Your bag of worms, sir. Fishing, anyone? Can of worms. Yeah, that's what... I'm just not 100%. Can of worms. I got bags of worms. Maybe that's why. Whenever I bought worms, they came in a bag. Like a paper bag, usually. Worms don't come in cans. They come in frickin' paper bags. Do you understand? So they can, like, frickin' breathe and stay alive or whatever. I mean, maybe they do come in cans, but the dead ones, you know, if you want your worms alive, it's highly recommended you sell them in bags, like paper bags, that breathe a little. Can of worms. Have we had this before? '50s. Literal can of worms. Sealed metal cans of earthworms. I mean, the best earthworms are obviously like fresh, you know, night crawlers and stuff. Why use dead worms when you can use live worms that move around, you know? I mean, that's obvious. Bag of worms is preferable to can of worms. Man, I hate those freaking night crawlers. They bite your fingers. Oh, that's the worst. I still have trauma. Childhood fishing. Getting bitten by the worms. Oh, it's awful. Like leeches. Alright, whatever. I don't know. We're going to do knight d5. So I keep thinking like this is the move. d5 is definitely bad. Maybe just bishop d7. You have to ask yourself. I mean, no, you have to ask yourself. Knight b4, a3. What's the point of that? You know, why am I making this move? Naturally, my reaction last time was d5, but it was bad. A really strong player like some GM played it. But we had this before with d5 and I got a terrible position. But the question is, like, what are black's other moves here? You know, what alternatives do you have that make any sense? He's threatening d5 and, like, take my a pawn. But if I play knight to b4, a3, I have to go back to c6. Theoretically, I guess I could play knight to d7. It's so passive. How about bishop g4? Does nothing. Guys, I'm going to have to reveal soon the identities. This is someone on sound. I did expose you before, right? Don't expose yourself on stream. How about knight a5? That's a good square. At least, like, it's out of the way, though. I mean, it's going to get attacked anyway. Is knight a5 that stupid? Under the circumstances? I think not. I think not. It's not that stupid. Dial C for Chigorin. Yeah. So this is like my game. I've had this type of position before. C for Chigorin. Pawn takes pawn. Someone say queen f3. Putting bad ideas in my head. This is tap Morgan. We know that already. This is favorite opening, of course. How about e4? Pawn takes, pawn takes, pawn takes, knight takes. I've probably had this position already. Is knight c3 making any sense? Knight c3. I don't know. I don't know. The older I get, the less I know. Mama says. Mama says Uber driver. Well, officer. There's always queen g6. Maybe that's not so stupid. What's the plan, man? Who plays the English opening? Was this in English? Somebody plays the English opening around here. I can always play just king h8. That's lame. What is the plan? I don't know. Queen h5, f3. Queen h6. I don't know. The older I get, the less I know. It's not true. It's not true. My mom was just being pessimistic. Wow, queen to a4. Excuse me? You don't say you have that move. You don't tell me you have that move. Who is this, dude? Who is this? It's like a grandmaster playing white with knight c3. Seriously? Queen a4? No. It's not that easy, bro. It can't be that easy. That's unbelievable. C3 is just hanging? What? Dude, if that's like a computer move or something, there's no way. Knight b3. Knight b3. That's crazy if that works. Knight b3. I gotta do this. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna guess Mr. Slow. It's Nefedov. Wow, Nefedov. It had to be Mr. Slow, Big Dummy. No, not Big Dummy. He's playing black. That's why I guess Mr. Slow. I forgot Nefedov was in the Simul. Not that many people play the Spanish. I have never played the Berlin against Nefedov. I avoided his exchange variation, luckily. But I know Nefedov is not, he's not like really overly theoretical. So, I'm relieved at least it's not Mr. Slow, who's way more like booked up on modern lines. The question is where to put the king. King e7 loses a piece, so that's not really an option. Not a good one anyway. King e8 is definitely an option. I think this would be best. What happened? What happened? What happened? Yield a5. Ye old a5. I'm getting hungry. I had a big dinner and I'm hungry again. At least this cold isn't killing my appetite. You castled. Allowing us to transpose to Wojo's. Wojo's weapons. Is there a Wojo's weapons with black? This is a rapid game I had with Kavich the last time we played. I think it was like 2000, around 2001. Maybe it wasn't the last time we played, but I don't remember. It probably wasn't the last time we played. One of our later games, though. Yeah. We definitely had another rapid game that was a draw after that. Wojo taught me an important lesson here. Okay, rook e8, the dark square bishop. Who is this? Playing the Philidor. It's got to be someone new. Tempting to take the dark square bishop, but honestly, I just don't see it, man. How can I do that? So this is Fede, we saw that. I have no idea who this is. It must be a good player. Classical scheming and colors reversed. I guess I could play d4 and equalize. Equalizing with white. Does it even equalize? Who's in the Simul? Is Uber Driver in the Simul? No? That's weird. Morales? No. Move 11? No. This has to be someone strong. Mainline skipping again, colors reversed. Okay. Queen e1. So, snake. So, the slinky snake slithers stealthily to the king's side. Yeah, okay. I could play d5 anyway at some point. d5, e5, knight e4. What's the problem? See, that was my main problem with d5, e5, knight e4. That knight b3 coming in, but I've got that covered now. But I might just end up losing a pawn there. d5, blah, 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 blah. Take, take. And then knight d2. Well, you got a lot of weaknesses. I have bishop b7. What's wrong with bishop b7? Then you play d5. Step on me. Alright, I'm going to do it. This has got to be... Man, who's using so much time? Nudge Papa or it's Amoeboid. Coprolite. Now we got everybody playing the white side of this. Quiet. Knight f3. Corpovite. I guess I had this with someone else recently. Someone else with Notch Papa similar game last week. Hey, what's up, Chemiculture? I have a weird way of turning everything into the Grunfeld. Everything is a Grunfeld, man. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's the Grunfeld doing it to me. It's not me. Wow. This is really solid for white. What's up, Chemiculture? How's it going? National Master Chemiculture. National Master or Nationalist? He's not a nationalist. Nationalist Master. What are we gonna do? We gotta expose these people. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. So solid for white. Give me my pieces developed, please. 97 kind of sort of passive there. Everything's the Grunfeld. Except the Grunfeld. Except there is no Grunfeld. I feel like black's okay here, but nothing special. Nefedov managed to kind of stabilize, but not get an advantage, really. Although I'm sure there's ways I can screw it up. His last move, bishop c3. That's kind of weird. Maybe I should just put my king on f7. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Brilliant. Oh well, there goes the A file. Who is this playing the white side of English? I can't remember who plays the English. We can play, bishop h3, but that knight g3, the awkward knight g3, knight g4. Who does that remind me of? Who does this play remind me of? I don't know. It seems familiar to me. Seems strangely familiar. Wow, this is weird, man. Who is this playing white? Knight takes c3. Crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Look at this. This works? You can do this? Oh my god. Knight takes c3, queen takes c4, knight takes b1, knight takes... Queen takes b3, trapping my knight. That's unbelievable. Oh, I have knight b6. But it just doesn't really do anything. Besides winning by force. Oh my god. Does knight b6 seriously trap his queen? Dude, that's so crazy. Knight b6, queen b4, a5. Queen b5, c6. This is a weird move by black. Bishop b7. You're supposed to play knight b6. This is Princess Just, we already know that. Where is Acerbate? Are you hiding? 4 wins. Acerbate's hiding. Black needs bishop d7, bishop b5 in those lines. This looks good for black. I don't know. Last time I thought I had a tough game against this player. I don't like this for white. It looks a little weird. But maybe it's not that bad. It's not like I'm gonna destroy white here. Knight f4 looks strong, but I don't really have any backup. Can you send backup? This is the knight on f4. I need some backup, please. Knight f4, and what after that do I do? Queen d7? Maybe I should play it though. The thing is, like, I can defend it with like queen e3 and then try to break with d4. Still seems like a good idea. All right, we gotta just release the prisoners here. I don't have to play knight e4, by the way. I can play knight g4 and knight h6. Screw it, you know. Do I have to let him destroy my pawn structure? Knight e4, pawn e4. Knight g5. My knight's out on a5. No, I don't have to put up with that. I can do knight g4, bishop g1, knight h6. And then some crazy shit like f5. Then we'll really have fun. Alright, Nefedov. B5 maybe. B5, B4, B5, B4. And B5 is okay, I think. Yeah, here we are, like, old school. Where pawns attack. There's Acerbate. How could I not guess him? Hiding behind the bullet, folks. Exactly. Waiting for your chance to pounce. Right, right. I know. I know how it works. Mr. So is playing my favorite line in the Panov with white. I couldn't have guessed him. I feel like he's played different stuff in the Panav. So bishop d2, I have always played knight a4 in this position. So what's the problem with bishop d2? Why is that not the main move? Because of bishop a6, rook e1, rook b8. There's also queen d6. Then he's got knight e4, so queen d6 is probably not good. He preserves the possibility of playing knight e4 instead of knight a4 here. I really like this position for both sides. I mean, it's dynamic and interesting. Queen b6 looks like a move. It's safe. White has a slight edge. You don't want to play this against like Pop G, although I did beat him once. That's my only win against Pop G, was like in black in a blitz game in this line. Years ago. Bishop a6, rook e1, rook b8, and now where does he put the queen? On a3? That's kind of annoying. Queen on a3 is a little annoying. So queen d6 has that going for it. Just don't know. I don't know, man. Queen d6, knight e4. Queen b6, knight a4. Rook, bishop a6, I don't know. Rook e8 is a move. But bishop d2 is good. Why is that not like main line for white? What's wrong with bishop d2? Maybe it is, and I just didn't know it. Good question. Queen c7 looks like you're asking for trouble. Queen c7, but what's he gonna do? Like rook c1? Honestly, I mean, I don't know. You almost could play like c5 and sacrifice a pawn in this kind of position. I was talking about like not having this pawn with one of my students yesterday is like an advantage, because you want to like open your light squared bishop up on the long diagonal. Getting rid of the c pawn, like I might be better off without it, to be honest. I know these positions pretty deeply. a5 is a move. Might promote possibilities of a4, knight b4. a5, a4, queen a3. I need rook e8, bishop f8 in those kind of instances. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. I need to look this up. This is way too long to tank here. So I don't know if I've had this position before with Staff-Vargan. I suspect I might have played knight c3 before instead of knight on bd2. Simple as that. Simple and easy. You just have a good game. That's it. e4 or cd. I don't know. I don't know. Chess K. 888. You will stay in the center. Stay where you are. Uh-oh. You played the... Wait, what is this? Bishop g2, knight c6. Oh man, that's new to me. Looks like something Schieber-Spieler would recommend. Knight c6 immediately. Is that normal? I guess this is a normal line. Normal. This is a normal line. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Leave me alone. I would have played knight takes c3 and queen d5. I mean, yeah, it's playable. I'm not crazy about releasing the tension, necessarily. White's gonna have to sacrifice a piece here, right? Well, the white squared bishop is a real biatch. You know, it can be good, but it can also just, like, suck. So it depends. That's the difference maker, you know, the deal breaker. The bishop, is it good or is it not good? I mean, that's the question. If it becomes good, then black's better. If it doesn't, then white's better. I seriously do, you know, I do play this variation for both colors and I enjoy it. It's really, I think, an example of a position that's like perfectly balanced, more or less. I really don't have that many positions where I really don't mind playing both sides of them. I normally like kind of like one side better than the other. But that particular variation to me, I'm completely neutral to which side of it I play. So big dummy, f4. Presumably he plays knight c5, right? Wow. This is Slendrina. Wow, dude, that's serious. Oh my god, what is this? Slendrina, are you or are you not Merle Dixon's B account? If you analyze the games from Simul, Dorset, and Slendrina, their openings, you know, they're awful close. These players have similar strength. It's hardly they're a different person. I guess the ratings are a little different. Anyway, this is highly interesting stuff here. I have no idea if it's good or not. My original plan was stupid. I had to upgrade. Okay, so now h3 is coming to a theater near you. And then eventually he's going to play h3 and g4. And the tidal wave. There's a major storm hitting Alaska. I can play knight h6 first, I guess. I could just keep my flexibility. But the bottom line is that we're going to have to pull the trigger on something here. We're going to have to do something at some point. It's like a Dutch reversed. Oh my god. Alright. Death Glory Chess. We do this every Sunday. My game is not a challenge for you. You're welcome. Man, thank you. You don't have to be an advanced player to play. I have a lot of strong players, so it's refreshing, you know, if not every game is like brutally difficult. I mean, I really would wish like more beginner level players would participate. It's just sometimes overwhelming because most of the players are really strong. So if I get a couple lower rated players, it's very good. And I don't mind. I'm running out of time. Kind of a model game for this type of opening. Queen d7. I guess f5's not happening, huh? So much for the f break. He has knight g1. Bishop g4 is funny. It doesn't do anything. So what do I do now? h6. Knight g1. Knight d7, d4. I don't know. I mean, the bishop's pretty strong on b3. Let's get rid of it. This chess was supposed to put the bishop on d7, not on b7. Wow, Excel Poker with a6. Can you do that? Seriously, you can do that? Not an automatic exchange here. We don't have to worry about knight e4 anymore. Our d5 knight is locked in. We could just consider queen c7. I think it's interesting. There's also obviously queen b5. Queen b5 is classic. Speaking of the Tarrasch, what about queen b5? Queen b5, yeah, he's got like rook c1, but then I'm going to play rook b8. And he's got queen a3. That's a big problem, the queen a3. My queen could maraud down in here, though. It's on the loose. Queen on the loose. Yeah, let's do it. It's provocative and fun. This could backfire. If you see a good move, look for a better one. Okay. I have to do this. D2. This is Hokum78. Player I don't know too well. They subscribed. Hokum Locum. Hokumotive. G5, H4 feels kind of problematic. We're not going to do that. It's a little like the Summon on Sound game. Well, actually a lot like it. D4, E4, 95. But I don't like to sign on D2, you know. I think I have to go here. Is this a miscalculation? Perhaps. No. We're using a Grand Prix attack style tactic there. Oof. Pirat with bishop f6. Who would have expected bishop f6 there? Nefedov. I gotta resist dropping a piece here with like king e7, g4. It's very, 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 very tempting to do that. Nefedov's used negative time. Unbelievable. Master of bullet chess, Nefedov. For all I know, I mean, he's played the position before, but it's pretty hard to believe. I mean, I'm not theoretically prepared in the Berlin defense, so it's not like I'm playing book moves. You know, there's very little chance the moves that I've played against Nefedov he's faced before. This knight a5 thing, it's kind of funky. Now, originally I was going to play f5, but it's not strictly necessary. Strictly Dancing. Strictly Come Dancing. That's like a UK TV show. Strictly Dancing with the Stars. Strictly. It's a sort of weird name for a TV show. Why is it Strictly? Where does the whatever, man? Where does your king go when you move all the pawns up and you're about to get checkmated? That's what I want to know. Bishop d7, knight c5, bishop takes c5, bishop takes c5, bishop b5. White is better. This is interesting. He got the advantage into this endgame? Really? Maybe not. I just have to be careful. It's tricky, man. This is kind of tactical. Wow. I don't know. c4, rook b4, b3. Wow, really? Maybe I shouldn't move at all. Maybe I should just play like h6 or something. I did not think white was going to trade queens. And I didn't think that would be like a big deal, but it looks like it's possible white still has some kind of an advantage here. It's pretty disturbing. Wow. Rook b4 immediately. Man, this is pissing me off. Feeling of doom. The impending feeling of doom. I don't know. We're just like equal. Knight 6 to d5. Okay. It's really weird. Catalonia. A lot of Catalonia around here. Master. Yeah, Queen A4 bit the dust in this game. Poor him. Bishop takes knight, that's a blunder. It's still not too late to blunder, I assure you. It's always time for a blunder. when I'm playing. Oof. But it's not a blunder. Wow. Carefully calculated to the last. This is Notch Papa, really? Wow. He's playing c4, e5. As a d4 player, that's quite unusual. Never would have guessed it in a million years from him. Ooh, this might be a mistake. Not sure. Very solid. Your brain hurts. Strategic chess at its best. There's an exciting game. It's like one of my Grandmaster draws with Farogo Ivan. This just doesn't seem to have a plan. Got a bad position, but okay, White still isn't like winning. Yeah, Pirate's position definitely not great. Pirate. Rook d1. Look, ma, no space. A corporalite. I don't know where they're from. Are you really from the Holy See? That's what Mr. Coffee said. Man, this is like watching the grass grow. Wimbledon Lawn and Tennis Club. Knight takes e4, knight takes e4, queen d5 check, king h8, queen takes e4. Now bishop f5. Other options include, but not limited to, knight to g5. Including, but not limited to. Knight g5 is a big question. I don't know. I mean, am I better here? Better, you bet. Man. The Rock. His queenside looks a little squishy. Squishy. Knight c5, anyone? Actually, how does he... Yeah, he'll play B, or play a5, knight b3, knight c4, defending his outside pawn. Gotta play faster. Why does your brain hurt? You don't like closed positions with all 8 pawns on the board? It's a little different from playing Mora Gambits. Moral Gambit. Blobix, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Thanks to those of you who have followed. We had follow from Potsar Mates, Dear at Ut. Thank you guys for following. I do this every week. If you'd like a good game, long simul, more people should do this. You know, it's good for your chess to play real chess. Chess is made to be a thinking game, it's not meant to be like brainless. Right, Blobix? My head hurts. That's how I feel playing, like, dude. That's always how I feel playing the frickin' closed Sicilians. What do you expect? Mr. Coffee with a huge cheer. 1,000 bits. Look at that. 1,000 bits. Dude, you're too generous. No, seriously, Mr. Coffee, huge supporter of the stream. I'm losing against my own variation again. Someone on sound with 100 bits. Too late for the hype train. How long has it been since we had a hype train? I'm getting excited. Please take my c6 pawn, Mr. Slow. Nothing would make me happier. You have to be careful. You're in the only game PopG ever lost against me territory. Very similar game. No, I don't think so. Mr. Slow has a good position. Screwing this up. Mr. Snowhand Grind just gifted a tier 1 to Death or Glory of lichess. Death or Glory lichess. Nice. How about F6, anybody? That's a really last resort. Phew, man. I'm in trouble, dude. I freaking messed this up. Okay. What are we going to do? We got to do something. Let's do it. This was the plan. Thank you, guys. Hype train on the way. Mr. Coffee, 1,000 bits. Someone on sound, 100 bits. It's Mr. Slow. With it. Mr. Slow. Whoa, dude, step off. With a knight b4. How many Slendrinas does it take to play the black side of the Catalan? Knight b4. Unbelievable. It's almost like the same game, dude. They're playing the same game. Slightly different version, but basically the same thing. I don't know about Stop Bargain. F4 wins a piece. I get my queen trapped? My god. Yeah. You had the chance to trap my queen, Death or Glory. I'm not going to let you trap my queen. Hopefully. Come on, guys. We're close to a hype train. It's been years since we had a hype train. I haven't seen the announcement yet. Let's do it. Aster mate, where are you? Bishop e3. Oh no, I blundered. Actually, that was brutal. Brutally accurate. Does your head hurt yet? Queen c1, a weird move. Is he angling for that square? Yeah, it's gotta be. Clearly. He wants to put his queen on c5. Frontal queen placement. How about pawn takes pawn? Putting up his bishop. He can't drop f4 though. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes. That's double-edged. Man, this could be very double-edged. Opening it up. Why not? Chess Smurf. Alright, guys. Where's the hype train? No hype train. Wow. Amoeboid with A5. Of course it's A5. Isn't that like thematic? Offer to draw. Yeah, man, this is the most boring position against Coprolite. Really drawish. Some of you guys are a little low on time, but still you have 40-second increment. Just remember, don't panic. That's an open file. Why do I have to do? Yeah. The red. I was actually worried Eric the red had a stronger move here. It only occurred to me at like the last minute. I wasn't sure what happens if knight b6. It looks like, you know, not a big deal. No, I guess it wasn't a big deal. I would have bishop b5 there. Okay. No, it's probably not great. Eric the red took what looked like a bad position, and suddenly he's like dominating in an endgame. Rook d8, doctor, solid. I have knight c5, but what does it do? What does it do? What doesn't it do? On this channel, Queen b1, favorite move. Mr. Slow with the gift sub. Thank you from Destroyer. Guys, I'm going to have to move a bit faster. Alright, I'm not going to be able to pay too much attention to the chat. As we get into time pressure, please don't shove with a 9-high flush draw while I'm in time pressure. Alright? I promise to call you. Don't even think about it. Run it 3 times. Dude, this guy is like, what do I do here? Oh man, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Is this position? Probing with my queen on a4. That is weird. Wow, Excel Poker busted the b5 on me. Needless to say, not a standard ploy here. Dude. Not a standard plan for black. b5. You're playing on my side. They're playing my song. He's playing on my side of the board. That's my side. It's the King's Indian. That's my side of the board, dude. It's the King's Indian, old Indian. a4, of course, is always possible. If you really want to play it like an old Indian. Wow. Queen b1, are you suggesting that I play Queen b1 here? Not a bad idea. This is probably a bad idea. Whatever. You know what? Some of my best ideas were bad ideas. Alright. That's gotta go. The Grand Prix attack. Tactic theme. h6. No, were. I think were is important. Were bad ideas. Should I play d4 at some point? I think so. Then he takes on c3, we get that. Oh, man, I'm so glad I did that. Rook b1 is a funny move, but what am I doing here? How do I make progress? I'm just chilling out, hanging around. Queen d4 is interesting, but then e5, you can't do it. Alright. Hopefully he can't do it. Damn, I feel like Amoeboid is... Is there some chance this is like still a known position? My god. Really? Really, really? Do we have this before? Is it possible? Yes. Definitely possible. b3. Take. We have that b4 square, which is so wonderful. Love the b4 square. I love that b4 square. Delicious and nutritious. Okay, check. Doesn't do anything. It's just trade queens. Death and glory. Knight c3. Oh my god, he found the square. Looky at that. That's a nice square you've got there. Very nice. Wow. Who is Hokum? Hokum has 2 draws and 3 losses. They must be pretty good. Huh. Oh, how did that knight get there? It was the weirdest maneuver, right? Bishop c3 to d2 to e3, and then knight to c3. I didn't even see it coming. Wow. And now my c7 pawn is weak. This reminds me of someone else we played. Might be a Smurf account. They have a lot of games. Dragonfire plays exactly the same way with white. Dracofire. It's like the same person almost. We have a serious issue here. I really thought you were going to take with a knight, man. Mixel Puker is not... He's not fond of exchanges, but I think he should, you know, probably play knight takes c5 there and try to free his position. Get more freedom. Freedom! Should I play c5? Probably overrated. Wow. Bishop g2. Deep thoughts. Was that like a Saturday Night Live thing? Deep thoughts. Alright. Wow, he's got... Or it. He, it, they. Sybil Dorsey's pronouns are he, it, they. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. That's seriously deep thoughts, man. Bishop g2. Karpovian. Nice job. Man, we're really going back in time. Jack Handy. Yeah. This reminds me of the other game. Nudge Papa playing e4 with white. That's weird. Come on, guys. Take it easy on me. I'm your friend. Hey, WJ Loof. You always miss the simuls. That's like the poker game. We never have any players who actually have jobs. Oh no, I got another knight. The other brother, Daryl. This Daryl has to go into A5. Alright, we're just up a lot of pieces now. F4 is good. Princess just like banked everything on, playing E6, of course. But what are they supposed to do? I mean, okay. Logical. Having said A, we say B. E6. Bishop C4. Weight is slightly better. Take, 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 take. But it's not that bad for black. I mean, it looks like black is kind of hanging on. I wonder if I should change my approach here. The bishop's really buried on B7. But it's still not easy for white to make progress. This is going to be kind of tough. I love the actor from Newhart. I don't even know his name. I forget his name. He was in Deadwood. Did anybody like that series? I love that series. Where they're just cursing all the time with the worst possible language. What's up, WJ Loof, I was going to say. GM Tranquilizer rating with a party of 8. What's up, Trank? Deadwood was awesome, man. The best shows ever. GM Tranquilizer. The man, the myth, the legend. Gone to sleep. Oh man, look at this. Karpov playing white. Bishop G2, avoiding the exchange of bishops. I gotta get out of here, but unfortunately, like F6 looks a little shaky. Thank you, Tranquilizer, for rating. Good to see you, man. F6. Play Poker Badly, just subscribe. Tier 1. We miss Poker Badly. He plays on Tuesdays, usually. Big Dummy should play the Accelerated Dragon if he likes this position. Why stop at just a normal dragon? He's so solid. Okay, knight d5 takes. Should I simplify? I don't know. Wait's better, but it's hard to do anything. Thanks, guys, for the support. Thanks to Tranquilizer for the raid. Guys, check him out. Grandmaster Vital Levente, GM Tranquilizer. The real GM Tranquilizer. Holy crap. Nice square. Knight b4 is going around. Everybody's doing that with all of their Smurf accounts. I guess I have to break up that structure, right? Just like in the other game he's playing. You're gonna have like a Smurf account. At least like play different styles, like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Don't do like a Smurf account where you play like the exact same style simultaneously on all your accounts. You gotta mix it up. Mix it up a little bit. Stepvargan hanging tough here. Hanging tough or barely hanging? All right, guys, I'm fading fast. We got another hour to go, but I've really got to play faster. Damn, South Africa got a decent position here. All because I played like 92. Should be fine, but what do I do? I don't know what to do. I guess I have to do this. Okay. Me Boyd. The Migo. No relation to Migo. A Me Boyd. Now what do I do? Where'd Uber driver go? You want to take with a knight, but at the same time, like, Black's very confined here. This hurts me to play this almost, but yeah. Damn, dude. Eric the Red. Literally playing like Anatoly Karpov with white. That bishop g2 move was spectacular. But a possible tactical mistake. Bishop e2. Too good to be true. If it's bishop e2, it's too good to be true. Beautiful. Alright, dude, I gotta concentrate. I offer to draw to Nefedov. Don't play the Berlin defense against Nefedov. He's just too solid. Look at these knights. Knight crawlers. What's the plan? Queen d2. Man, this game was disturbing. I'm just like getting massively outplayed, like positionally. Feels like Nefedov declined my draw offer. Nefedov, are you serious? Are you sick or something? You declined my draw offer? How dare you? Alright, buddy. That's a declaration of war. Serious declaration of war. He's just hoping I play king e7 and hang a piece. Yeah, I only offer draw once, exactly. No, I mean, it's only respectful. You know, that's normal, like, etiquette. I mean, technically, you can offer a draw again if the position changes. But I normally, yeah, I don't offer a draw a second time. That's your last chance. Now you're gonna have to beg for a draw. Is my queen trapped yet? And that's a scary move. I'm not really happy about. Alright. Obviously. You understand why. Where do I go? You would totally accept the draw. Well, apparently Nefedov doesn't feel that way. He normally loves draws. I was sure he would accept it. I would have laid money on it. He must be really thinking he's better. It looks like an easy draw to me, to be honest. I don't like try to scam people. I would totally adjudicate that as a draw. But, you know, optically maybe it looks like white is better. I don't think it's any issue for black. I should be fine. Where do I go? E3? Queen E2? Unclear. Wow, yeah. Excel Poker is drifting. Got caught in the vaporizer. This is like my... No, it's my... my wheelhouse. The Smyslov King's Indian is like... We must have played that before, though. Oh, no. I have d5 against Notch Papa. It doesn't work? Oh, you played bishop f6. Okay, well that makes sense. Remember, Notch Papa playing like the black side of what would be like e4 with white. It's weird. So let's say bishop b2. a4. Well, I can always play bishop c4 if I have to. You pre-moved. Obviously. FNAF must be playing a lot of like undercover bullet chess or something. He has 17 minutes and he's like pre-moving. Okay, it's a rook recapture, but really, pre-moves are not necessary. That's just... Nefyuzov resorting to the pre-moves. At least we know why he declined the draw for. Masturbates with the FBI Vegas office. Astrobate, did you hear about that Vegas reporter who got murdered? That's a really interesting story. Wow. Have you guys heard about that? This like long-time investigative reporter was really hardcore. He had been threatened by mobsters. He'd been threatened by everybody. He got murdered by this like low-level like public office holder or something. He said he was like totally not concerned at all about the situation. He had been like way more, you know, up against like way more dangerous like mafia guys, and he was just like totally like nothing can possibly happen. Investigating like workplace discrimination and stuff like that, and the guy like murdered him because he ruined his job or whatever. It's pretty crazy. Has to be with the fake news. Always with the fake news. So what are we doing here? Weird situation. Bishop f3. That's kind of awkward for black, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I hope this doesn't drop a piece or something I missed. Was not my original plan. Okay. I have no idea what's happening now. Wow. I don't think Mr. Slow comfortable. Right, the mobsters have a lot to lose. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody would have bet like this guy would have murdered him. But I guess passions flared. It's not funny. I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but... just when you think you're safe. Wow, Sandrina. Tenderina. Mistress of tension. Seriously. What is up with this? Alright. I give up. I mean, I don't know what to do anymore with this game. This is crazy. It's like brutal. Knight F2? Am I ever allowed to, like, threaten something? Well, there's always the Las Vegas Review Journal, formerly owned by, what's his face? The Republican Review Journal. I mean, I don't think, like, you know, Las Vegas is the epicenter of big time journalism. But it's a really crazy story. You should read about it. Assume there would be a trial. I think maybe the guy pleaded not guilty. Although they have him like on like CCTV. Basically dead to rights. Mr. Coffee, what's up? Knight F5. Is there any reason not to play F5? Basically, you need a reason not to play F5. I get it. I really get it. Alright, dude. I get it. I understand. Knight F5, Bishop F2. Yeah, that could get problematic. I need a brilliancy, is what we need here. Bishop F5. Bishop D7 was going to be my move. I guess this is a safe move, so to speak. Draw from Nefedov. Done. Good game. Good deal. Knight takes E4. Knight A3. Queen A4. Sold. Also sold. Please don't take my C6 pawn. The threat is usually stronger than the execution. I can go after the A5 pawn. Damn. I don't know, guys. Maybe this is a mistake. You managed to sidestep that. At least that takes some of the sting out of A5 for black. Taking the sting out of A5 has been called. Princess Chess, don't trade your dark square bishop on C3, okay? You promised not to do that. Wow, where does my king go? Oh my god, I shouldn't have played G4. This was way too optimistic. I seriously, I went too far, I think, against Princess. Really shouldn't have done that. I mean, that's a little bit risky. Really, I didn't have to do that. That's too extreme. Too extreme. Dude, you're seriously offering me a draw? What are you doing? Sandrina. It's crazy. Unbelievable. The ultimate tension player. And her brother, Sybil Dorset. Or I don't know. Simul is actually a female name. I give up, but whatever. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think anymore. Yeah, bishop g4, good move. Good move. Very nice, very nice. At least I'm not going to get bishop b3'd. Knight takes a5, knight b4. Queen d2, bishop g2. You offered a draw. No, there's no draw. You will lose before it's a draw, I promise you. Yeah, this is an annoying position. Okay, I'm not going under 10 minutes. Just so you guys know. Oops, I dropped the exchange. At least some of you are in time pressure. A refreshing change. King f7 from the dummy. Big dummy. Big dummy. You big dummy. You did it again. Good, just, yeah, make random moves with no plan. That's great. Random moves with no plan is my specialty. Yeah, man, I don't mind bishop here. Bishop still has some mileage on it. Promises are made to be broken. I'm not supposed to exchange. You know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should seriously rethink my calculus here. It's just like, I've got to be very careful. Active pieces never cry. Man. Yeah, that needs to go, dude. That needs to go. You got to get out of here. Okay, f6, knight c6, bishop d7. Knight a5. You can have two pawns. It does seem like a mistake to do that, though. I don't want to get mated. We're pretty active. Wow, queen f5, bishop d3. Mr. Cobb with a distraction. Are we winning material? No. No, never. Never. Bishop g2. You have options. Can you stop blitzing me? Very strong pressure, pressurizer, tenderizer. Wow, rook f8, very surprising move. Who would have thunk it? Man, I thought I hung a pawn. I was like, what was on c6? Narrow escape. Speaking of knight h4, give me pawn. Pawns were made to be broken. Wow. Unbelievable. King takes. King cakes. Queen takes b4. That's playing dangerously. That'll do. Yes. Master had that move. I will take cheating devices for 300, Bob. Gotta get in our jokes for the day. Here he is, Mr. America. Alright, e6. Anyone? Well, I mean, my knight is not doing much from there, so I think it's probably best. Wow, you guys are tough. Tough. Crime dog, the gruff, the time dog. Gruff the crime dog. Unbelievable. Where's Gruff the time dog? Why is everybody playing so fast? Nevidov had 17 minutes. He's gone now. He got out of there fast. He's got places to be, things to do. Gruff the crime dog. You know, I'd love to play for a win, honestly. Against your hero there, but dude, it's just annoying. Who gave that man a subscription? He's playing for time again. Queen d1. Boy, knight b4 is popular with these guys. That's like the third account you have playing knight b4 against me in a Catalan. I mean, seriously. Yeah, I have for a draw here. It's better for white, but really not easy to make progress. I mean, I'm going to have a hard time winning against Farmer. What happened? Bishop c3. That is an ugly bishop, isn't it? Wow. That is one ugly bishop. That's one ugly son of a bishop. Defended everything. Sees everything, this guy. Unbelievable. Knight e1. Wow, that's insane. I mean, black has bishop e4 now? Are you serious? That's insane. Dude, seriously. I'd love to see the CPL on this when we finish. It's got to be extremely high for black. I played a really good game and I'm still probably going to lose. Alright. Now, you promise not to give up your dark square bishop for a knight, right? Wow, f4? Can you do that? For a draw against the Void. Slipped my advantage. My advantage slipped my mind. Wow, here it comes. Here it comes. The old Classico. Knight e4. h4. Knight e4, knight e4. I don't know what to do. Alright, draw. Draw! 6 minutes. Not enough time. 8 wins, 4 draws, no losses. Please, just don't. Please resign. Please resign. What happened to h3? Glad you saw it your way. Oh no, knight a5? That's okay. Glad you have a way of seeing it your way. Jeez, dude. This is just crazy. What a game. Pushing me to the limits of my capabilities. Be kind. Be kind by design. Whoa. Smoke 'em. Hello. This is a bishop. Probably a mistake to play that, objectively. We're feeling good. Surprised by Excel Poker there. I thought he was going to play g4. Black offered a draw. I mean, they're like, played a perfect game. That's scary. Yes, knight a5. Okay. So I have rook b5. Or just rook b8. Where is, like, Mr. Stonehand's rook going? They don't have a rook place. Place for a rook. It's funny. The rook is about to get trapped. b5, d5. Finally releasing the tension. Notch Pop, a tough game. Mr. Unsound. Mr. Sound. a4. Good lord. I get it. Am I lost yet? Crazy position. The guy has 850 left. More than anybody. Wow. We should have a poll, like, who's stronger? Sybil Dorset or Slenderina? Anybody? We should have a match, actually, between those accounts. I think it would be a tie. What are you doing? I can do that. What are you doing there? much, Mr. Someone on Sound likes trading queens. He loves himself a queen trade. Knight to d6 is threatened. Wonderful. He love himself some queen trades. This is weird. No more bad bishop. I don't know. Oh, f4 right on time. Right on schedule. Look at that. Yeah. Wow. f4 from Hokum 7-8. Devastating move. Just in the nick of time. I finally cracked under pressure. Knight g4. The proverbial knight g4. Proverbs. Reminds me of this game I had with Tot Ervin once, where I was like killing him and he like beat me. It was unbelievable. It was the most crushing position I ever had, and I lost it. Oh, the d3 square again. It was funny though, because the same thing happened when we had reverse colors. Then like, I'm gonna hang a pawn here? Are you serious? Wow. What the? Epic the red. You really need to leave. You need to leave. Dude is like a grandmaster. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wow, queen d7. Nice knowing my king side. Not advisable. What just happened? Oh, you took the piece. f3? No, f takes. It was a sacrifice. Extra rooks only. Not again with the knight on b4. Hanging tough. Hanging tough or toughly hanging? Now I've done it. Dude, that's a resign. Rook b6 has been called. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. 96. I have to. The Almighty. Thank you, Mr. Coffee. It's a draw. Now it's a draw. Now it's a draw. Claiming draw. Claiming a draw. Slight domination. What just happened? Oh, you have that. I'm going to sacrifice the exchange now. I am going to... What? Rook b4. Give me that. Dark square bishop. The winner is... Damn, the guy's just brutally fast. And a surprise. Yes, another surprise. Imagine that, a miracle of defense. You never would have thunk it. Who would have thunk it? What was that? What did I just do? What have I done? I don't know who is this guy, but he's like ridiculously strong in this game. I suspect it's Draco Fire. Account number B. Bishop a6. Yeah, that's not happening. Stop trying to play for time. Look at that. They just happen to have that move there. What a miracle. Wow, just happens to have... Wow, that's just lovely. Lovely. Please resign. Please draw. I hung my f2 pawn? Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me. That's not even happening. I played king h2 just dropping my f2 pawn. Is that a joke? That's crazy. I just gave Princess Chess my A pawn for no reason. I'm playing some really good moves now. Seriously. This guy's like unbelievably strong. Wow. Totally hopeless against Hokum. Now Sybil Dorset has more time than me. Whatever. My knight is hanging. Thanks for the update. I'm just down a piece. There's not a lot of pawns left, but he's got like total perfect play the whole game. Domination. Wow. This guy has 7 minutes. It's unbelievable. How can you have 7 minutes? Are you trying to win on time? Black resign. Thank you. Thank you for resigning. In a totally hopeless position, I appreciate if people resign. Wow. Can you say what happened? Wait, what? Oh my god. Pawn takes pawn check? Oh, okay. He's like insta moves too. Hopeless. Because it's just didn't look before they leapt. Are you kidding me? No. What? You can do that? Right. Nothing bad can possibly happen here. Wait, rook takes f4, queen check, king g1. Come on, dude. Castle often and early. What just happened? E3? Where? Is that for real? That's insane, dude. Seriously. I'm playing like the greatest positional genius of all time in this game. What happened? Oh my god, no. I just hung my rook, the one move attack on my rook with 98. That's so sick, dude. I wish Pirate would just resign. I mean, it's ridiculous to have 11 minutes. It's so annoying. It sucks. This guy just never resigns. It's like ridiculous. The greatest positional player of all time. I lost on a stupid blunder. Oh my god. Hanging my rook, I thought I was like mating him. Wow, that's so sick. Wow. Another trick. So my sound is just like blundering now. He tried so hard to beat me. He went too far. He will never accept a draw. Please resign. Pre-moving not necessary. Please resign. Pre-moving optional but not necessary. Dude, just resign, man. I'm trying to play the Simul. Dude, not polite. Is it a draw? Oh my god. He's already calculated it. The engine said it's a draw. So I draw my B pawn. I didn't see it. I thought I was going to be able to play for a win here. Very generous offer, thank you. Alright. Ooh, the sneaky B4. But I am in blockade. I am in blockade position. I am blockade. Mr. Slow could lose this, right? I mean, that pawn's not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. The revenge will come. Just when you're not expecting it. Yeah, Excel Poker. My condolences. You learned a good lesson today. Man, Princess Chess not giving up. Still has chances. Wow, this is bad. This is bad. Don't resign or anything. You might have a chance here. Dude, that's so annoying. I'm gonna ban you. You got a gift sub. This Hokum character, I don't know, man. 1400 in bullet. Well, that's good. Didn't even notice that. What is that? How are they 1400 in bullet? Wow, that's disturbing. 2248 in puzzles and 1400 in bullet. Dad, I guess. That must be Dad playing. Just in time. You're just in time. He's a genius. First game I've lost to them. Bishop h1. That's interesting. Most people would play bishop g2 there. Should check that after the game. Am I lost? Oh my god. This is close. I think I might be okay. Jesus Christ. I'm like trying to lose. I don't know if I'm okay or lost. This is unbelievable. It's taking advantage of me when I'm like tired. At the end of the Simul, unbelievable. Mr. Slow. King here. Take, king there, king takes, king c3, king e6, king d3, king f6, king e2, yeah. Hmm. Okay, no way I'm blowing this game against Princess Chess. I like the move Bishop H1 though. That is definitely weird. Why not play Bishop G2? Alright, whatever. 1400 in bullet. It's not suspicious at all. How can you be 1400 in bullet and 2150 in normal chess? What the heck? F4. What about H4? It's a weird move, but I think it might work. Your opponent left the game? What the? Wow. What is that? Oof. Just when I made a terrible move. Well, I have to play this move. Tell me she's not winning by force with rook g5 check. How can you like freaking lose a position up a piece the minute you say like there's no way I'm gonna lose the position? Can someone explain that to me? That's insane, dude. I mean, I'm losing on rook g5 check. Are you serious? I dropped both pieces with check, and there's a threat of mate on like g1. Is there some way I can play king f1 maybe and survive? King f1, rook g1 check, king e2. She has obviously at least perpetual check. Queen check, king e2, rook g2 check. Yeah, that looks bad. Rook check, king f1, queen g1. Yeah, I'm not getting mated. I think that's a winning move for black. Unbelievable. I mean, I might be able to take it and give up the... I might be able to draw the queen ending, is what I'm saying. Okay, this is a very complicated king and pawn ending where I gave him this absolutely no reason to let this happen. It's absurd. I'm just tired. Blundered in the other game too. I mean, this is crazy to be up a piece and like get a lost position in one move. King c6, king c4, king b6, b5. Got e5. e5 takes, king takes. King c4. King d6. King d4. Oh my god, my time. Well, he flagged me basically. Damn, that sucks. I can't believe I was losing on time. I had no idea I was about to lose on time. Wow. I just like blundered. What can I do, man? I had to think. You know, that's why the modern time control sucks for... Make a move, dude. Uber driver, there's no sense in making a random move. You know, if it's gonna be like a losing move. But thanks for the advice. There was a chance to save the game, but now I blew it. You think there's still a chance to save the game? I don't think so. Yeah, I hate that the end of the games are my worst. The worst part of my game. It sucks. It's the same as over the board chess. I like endgames, but you can't play endgames. You know? It's not possible to play endgames. Yeah, I mean, anybody can see this is winning for white. It's ridiculous. There's a chance to hold this endgame. I don't know. Uber driver, are you serious? I have a minute left for the endgame. And I'm playing like 2 or 3 boards. How would I possibly find the best move with like no time to calculate? We're not all like you, like gifted, like we automatically see the best move every time with our amazing Petrosian-like sense of intuition, you know? Not like most people have to actually calculate to find a good move, not like you know? I mean, you just know the best move automatically, of course. Sohan getting nit rolled. Dude, he's rolling me. What are you talking about? Thanks, Princess Chess, for not playing that crushing blunder I missed. No Uber driver, there's no chance here. There might be a chance if you're playing like an 1100 player. Okay, I've been famously wrong about king and pawn games in the past, but not this one. I want you guys to record this for posterity. Uber driver saying, I don't agree with you in this position. A chance of what? You know, a chance of what? Like, I'm gonna magically put my king here before he eats all my pawns? What chance, dude, are we talking about? Oh my gosh, it's totally lost. You would argue with the devil. It's worse than like Arsenal fan or something. Yeah, like if I had another tempo. God, what a way to finish the Simul. Dude, seriously, what is he talking about? What chance? Like, how could there be any remote chance Black would not lose this position? Where? Like, if you're playing an 1100 in bullet chess or something? What chance, dude? I don't understand what you're talking about. Where? Like, I play g4 and maybe he forgets to take it or something? Yes, lost. That's embarrassing to lose a game like that. I mean, come on, dude. It's like a totally drawn position. I'm like a beginner. Mr. Slow. He would never offer me a draw. Dude, that was gross. In fact, I lost it twice. Wow. He missed it the first time? No. Wow, it's still a draw here. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to find that this is a draw. I'm not surprised. Like, I knew that there was chances to draw. But h5, I have 2 minutes left. You know? g5 is the drawing move. But Uber Driver would know. He would just know. We're supposed to just know that g5. We're supposed to just know that g5 is a draw, right? Like, are you kidding me? Mr. Slow won this game. You know, I mean, it was totally level the whole way till I walked my king in front of my rook. But I didn't even offer him a draw because I knew he wouldn't accept it. I didn't know what to play. I mean, I'm just guessing here. How do you know that g5 is a draw and h5 is not? King c6 loses. I assume everything else loses. I'm not sure I can trust the analysis bot here. Everything draws except for h5. g5 is the best move. h5 loses. Then he counter blundered with f4. And even I'm still holding here. And rook to c3 is okay, king d5 is okay. I only lost when my flag was hanging with 9 seconds left in this position. I played king c6 here. Because I didn't know what to do. But the draw is really, really hard to see. f5 and e5. Or e5 and f5. I didn't see this idea. That's pretty nice. I'm just in the square of the pawn. And it immobilizes my kingside pawns. So now, king takes, king d4. I'm drawing by like a tempo. That's so sick. No, obviously I would find it if I had some time. Bishop d2. Never seen that. Mikulewski has a game. His opponent played queen takes b3. Maybe he has a computer or something. I don't know. He lost, so I guess not. That's best according to the engine. Well, that's okay. Anyway, Mr. Time took me down. What other interesting games? We were a little luckier against someone unsound. Excel Poker with the fighting game today. So, Lunch Papa lost. That's an unusual win for me. Asterbeat, dude, you dropped a piece? Oh my god. Princess Chess, is that winning? The blunder against Princess Chess? When I said I could never lose? How can I find a way to lose this position? Yes, Sparkle Horse, one blunder. It's insane, dude. That's insane. Totally winning the whole way, and I played this. Oh my god. I saw it as soon as I played it. I thought maybe there would be a way to hold, you know. Takes, check. Theoretically, maybe I could draw like a queen ending, but I'm 2 pawns down. I just realized. I'm not 1 pawn down, I'm 2 pawns down. If I could win the c pawn or something, I'd be, you know, I'd have a really good chance to draw. This is crazy, man. I mean, I lost. This is unbelievable. Time was a factor in a lot of games today, for me and for my opponents. A lot of people, like, yeah, Notch Papa had time problems. There's just no time for endgames, which sucks. And that's what I don't like about over the board chess, too. Sadly. I wonder about Nefedov's game. That was weird. South Oregon, I hung a rook. I hung my f-pawn and hung a rook. Damn. But, let's see. Sybil Dorset, of course. What happened with Shockey? Shockey was the one that blundered in the opening. Alright. Lunatrophy played... Oh, bad opening. Someone on sound. Thanks for donating earlier. 2 blunders. Man, he got control of the position and then never let go. So, I don't understand here. I gotta be honest, I don't understand. So this isn't the same position we had before. You tricked me. You acted like, yeah, right, it's exactly the same position we had before. It wasn't exactly the same. Wow, knight a5 is the 3rd best move. I do remember vaguely something about e6. The night before, I don't know where I got that from. The a-pawns were gone. Knight a5 is 3rd best move. I give myself credit for that. The computer gives me a dubious for playing the 3rd best move in a difficult position. So Masters database? None? No games. Bulmaga against Anita. Anita here played queen a5. This looks like a pretty good move, actually. I don't know. Now we played the ultra lame queen c1. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Wow. C takes d4, c takes d4, bishop d7. Bishop a6 is a little tricky, you know, you have to see the trick. She was like killing this girl. Oh my god. Alright. So I just exchanged all the pawns. Everyone look, I see the Grunfeld. Yeah, look at this. Knight a5. Queen e1. d5, and now I'm screwed. Just never do this move in these positions. You just have to do some kind of weird ass e6 and sit there and twiddle your thumbs. You know, don't ever make a committal move in the structure, apparently, because then you're just like buried. I thought, okay, it's not so bad. The computer says that white has a huge edge, but I guess I held on pretty well. You almost got me. I was under a lot of pressure here, but I'm just barely hanging on. We're both in time pressure. So apparently this is a mistake. I should have played bishop e7. I think like a normal player in time pressure here would repeat moves and like accept a draw. But someone on sound has to like try to go for a win. Anyway, I played bishop b4, knight b3, rook c7, question mark. Wow. I'm never finding knight a5. I'm never hanging my bishop on d7 in this position. There's no way. Yeah, apparently you had a massive advantage, and you hung a tactic. Wow. Yep, not convincing very much. And one more game. Notch Papa said his game was about time pressure. Wow, he played a really solid game with no mistakes, just inaccuracies. But yeah, I mean, this is a reverse Scheveningen. Carlsen Ding Liren. It's all been played before. Queen d7 is a little unorthodox. I mean, it looks like a normal move. Actually, it has been played 7 times, but f5 is more standard. Queen d7 is the best move according to the engine. Wow. So we're following some old game. Spraggett, Sokolov, candidates 1988. h6 was too hesitant. Take. And then white got a big advantage. My center pawns are just too strong in that game. You're not used to playing e4 position. You know, that's very hard to transition to for a queen pawn player. And Asterbate, what did you do? You dropped a piece. Fred Pasqua lost. Bonashvi played the opening badly. The game with Nefedov is interesting. I wonder how much he actually knows about this. Nefedov played 10 center pawn loss with white, 1 inaccuracy, and he used no time for the whole game. Well, finally he used 3 minutes at the end. So where did we leave book here in the Berlin defense? I bet that I'm the first one to leave book. Okay, b3 is fairly common. Okay, I didn't know. Now he went off the main line with 92 apparently, but it has a good score. I remember this bishop d5 idea, but I didn't remember it at the time. So a5 is a novelty, but it's not a bad move. Lunch Papa wants me to look at the end. Oh, the end. Yeah, I was surprised you resigned. Nefedov just allows a4. Wow, we transposed to a game Kononenko versus Avetik Grigorian. Well, we transposed to a real game. Knight takes e6, dubious. c4 is the best move. So I was equal. I didn't like releasing the tension there, and b5 is apparently not good, but I don't know what to do. So Nefedov is a tiny bit better. He is slightly better. I wouldn't lose this. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe I would, actually. Alright. And Notch Papa wants me to look at the final position. Well, is there a chance you're not losing? It looked bad. I was surprised you allowed bishop takes f6. Yeah, but okay, yeah, maybe you're not lost. You lost on time? Maybe bishop takes f6 is a mistake. I don't know. I can play e4 and just keep my... Yeah. But I wasn't sure. I couldn't resist. So g takes f. Rook takes c7. Yeah, maybe it's not a win. I don't know. Rook takes c7. Rook takes c7. I mean, I thought I was winning here, probably. But you have some crazy move, b5. It's not so easy. Yeah. The same time trouble story. Well, you came back from a really lost position. Apparently I was almost winning by force. Why? I had e4. Oh. Why didn't I play that? I don't know. Yeah, but you got to improve that opening. You lost the center there. What about knight b6? Knight b6 is a bad score, but I don't know why. I mean, black's position has to be fine. It's a normal mainline Scheveningen with an extra tempo that doesn't mean that much. Eduard versus Anatoly Karpov, 2016. Anatoly Karpov, 2016? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Alright. Guys, thanks for playing. I gotta get some rest. We're gonna try to stream in the morning. Thanks, Mr. Coffee, for being our moderator. We had a raid from Tranquilizer. All you guys, thank you. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully, if my condition has not worsened. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll see you later. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Bye-bye.